No.
70 bits. Oh boy. I won't lie to you gamers. I updated OBS and I don't even know where some of these buttons are. I'm looking at this new OBS layout. Dude, this shit looks weird.
Golly!
Anyway. Yes. The absurd guitar solos at the end of that track. You'd expect them to only be, like, in the arranged version. But no, even in the original arcade game, there's just a gnarly solo in the back half of that song. I have no idea how they managed that. It's fucking sick. Anyway, let me see. Wolfvar, thank you for the follow. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Smoking Crow, thank you for the 13 whole years. Mushroomized, thank you for the 43. Stream Hatman, thank you for the 22. Julian Plays a Game, thank you for the 24. I hope the game went well, whatever it was. Breezak, thank you for 29 whole years. Scratching Way, thank you for 20. Excuse me, thank you for the 20 whole years. Crunkman, thank you for the 2,000 whole years. Am I feeling fresh? I'm feeling pretty good, yeah. I'm feeling alright. You know what feels even better, though? That 33 whole years from Short and Fuse! I can't believe it. I was gonna do a segue, and then I ended up doing a different segue. Chronos, thank you for the 11 whole years. Alright, anyway, just hit the frog button. Who do you got? Drew, you canceled the segue. It's true. It's fucked up. Lord Slacker is back. I've seen the Slacker win a race before. You can't sleep on Slacker. He's kind of good some days. You never know. Alright, betting time is over. 32% on Slacker, 31% on Purple Type, who is not purple in this race with two other purple frogs. You have to worry about it. Start the frog race. Oh, frog number 1 has a huge lead! Goliath gets there first at the last second. How did he do it? I can't believe it. I've never seen such a come-from-behind victory like that. We gotta pay it out to frog number 4. Slacker, he was cooking for a second, but then somebody just got there first. You absolutely hate to see it. Unless you're a Goliath fan. All 8 of the believers in Goliath, 274,000 new yen split amongst them. Congratulations, all of you. My condolences, everybody. I was hyping up Slacker. I know that I hyped him up before the race. You can blame me for that one. You feel free to say that it's rigged. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, hello, everyone. Happy Chex Calendar Wednesday today. Blaze Master.
Damn you, Dino, you ruined me for generations.
Listen, you can pay off your debt eventually, right? You might have, if you can expedite the process by giving up your kneecaps, and we can get you back in good standing so that you can live to bet once more. Shadrock.
This is what I get for betting based on irony. I need some yen or I have to pay with my legs.
Yeah, see, Shadrock understands. Thank both of you for the 100 bits. We're playing racing games. I'm in the mood to play some racing games, and every time I'm in the mood... Yo, Toby Banto Box, thank you for the 28 whole years. I don't know what it is. Every time I'm in the mood for racing games, I always gravitate to the PS1. And I think it's because there's 8 million racing games for the PS1. Now, granted, there's a million billion games in general for the PS1. There's like some ludicrous number, like 4,000. Not even kidding, but because of that, there's also a shit ton of racing games. A lot of them that we ain't gotten to yet on this show. And I couldn't help but notice, while I was looking for another kind of game, that I stumbled upon what we're actually about to play. Shmeef gifted Blue Dragon Rio a sub. Thank you, Shmeef. Formula 1? That's not what we're aiming for today, no. Discussion Salsa. They were the 48 whole years. That is a long time, oh god. That's a very long time. We're playing Tank Racer. Of course we are. What else would we possibly be playing on this show? You're not going to tell me that there's a tank racing game. You know that I love me some tanks, and you know that I love me some racing games. And it just so happens to be that this game offers both, so we must play it. I've never played this game in my life. Pretty much everything we're playing today, I've never played in my life, so it could be a colossal blow-up, but that's okay. It's a voyage of discovery. Let's play some Tank Racer. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Hope we're having a swell week so far. I don't know where this audio needs to be. Audio balancing, the perpetual nightmare that it is. Yo, Baron Raymundo!
I'm still lost. Does anyone have directions to Havana?
Very
I've been
good.
sailing from Santiago for the past 5 years, and have no idea where I am.
Ghost? Why is there a ghost? Ah, now I understand. That makes more sense. It was a splash screen. Baron Raymundo, thank you for the $1 due. I'm sorry, I don't know where Havana is, or Santiago. Roguish Ham! Thank you for the 22 whole years. Yeah, this is Demon Souls. This is the intro to MK Armageddon? No, not anymore. It was for a little bit. A Big Bang Blitz, thank you for the 42 whole years. I mean, this just doesn't seem like the most optimal use of a tank. I could be wrong. I've never driven a tank before. That's a good point. That's a good point. Well made. I could be entirely wrong. I'm now prepared to race some tanks. I've never in my entire life played this game. I don't even know what the buttons do. I probably should have looked that up in advance. English, please. Ooh. Was the Italian flag inverted? Did they get it backwards? I'm so sorry, Mike. Oh yeah, these are some late 90s beats right here. We got a goodies thing that we have to unlock. Yeah, tell me the buttons. Just show me what the buttons do. Fiona!
There are 2 goldfish in a tank. One says to the other, "How do you drive this thing?"
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Take the shot. Let's see, throttle brake, fire handbrake, rear view, turret, left, right, select for camera. How does a T-Rex scratch its junk? It squats down on a Triceratops. At Dino, please. Somebody shoot that guy. Alright, that's good enough. I'll shoot the both of you. Check this shit. I can't be bothered to shoot Zetsu. I'd have to remod him. That's way too much work. I'll shoot Baines, though.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Solo, thank you for the follow. We gotta go to the Bronze Cup, it would seem. Metacat Radius SRI. Do you think these are real tanks? There's no shot, right? Kyoto Banditos. I mean, we're picking the blue tank because it's the blue one. It's got the most balanced stats, I suppose. Yeah. Nah, give me the blue tank. Village border swamp. We're never gonna beat the blue allegations, no. I got a good feeling about this game. I feel like this game's gonna rule extremely hard. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Yeah, this sure is tank racing. This sure is both of the things in the title. Okay, handbrake was on circle, I believe. Wow, we're allowed to just drive wherever, huh? He's got a shield? Okay, circle is how I hard turn. Got it, understood. Yo, what's up, Sour Cygnus? Yeah, we're playing Tank Racer. As far as I am aware, this was also on PC, which is how some people may have played this, but this was around the time, this was around the period of time where a lot of PS1 games were also on PC. Usually they were made for PC first and then got ported. I imagine that's probably the case here as well, but I don't know. We're in 6th place. Yeah, tread drifting. We don't really seem to slow down when we go on other terrain, which is nice. Like, there doesn't seem to be any real penalty for going off of the road, because it's a fucking tank, right? It seems like we can do whatever. Activate shield. So it's really just how tight of a line can we take. It is raining missiles from every which way. I like what I'm seeing here. 3rd place. Yeah, there's just artillery strikes on the track. I'm sure that's fine. This music is absurd. Oh god, what's happening? It doesn't seem like we can kill them. No, it seems like when we shoot them, they slow down a bit. Right? Like it forces them to decelerate so we can catch up. Oh, he picked up a speed boost! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart green shells. This feels like one of those albums that came with a free game, and this was the game you'd get. Yeah, you can fire behind, you can turn the turret around. Which what we should do if we're in first place. We should start shooting backwards when we're in first. That's a very incriminating statement on screen. Yeah, we just gotta start blasting. Big fan. Were we in Wales? It's unclear. We were definitely in one of the countries. I have 10 points in the GP. You needed 2 points overall to qualify, which I guess means we had to place within the top 4. Well done. Go to next race. To the border. The border of where? It's unclear. We'll never know. Yeah, I don't even know if there's any drivers, Smebelbear. I don't know if there's any driver bios, because I don't think it's been made clear that there's anyone driving the tanks. It was ghosts, according to the splash screen. I don't know if that's canon or not, or if they were doing a meme. Tread marks on PC. That one I have heard of. I've never played it though. We need to go back to when every video game sounded like this. I would like to recapture, I'd like to reclaim that period of time where this was every soundtrack to every video game. Yo, Metal Max Frog.
Marry me with my money.
Finally. Now see how you enjoy racing for the enjoyment of others. My money's on the blue one.
Aw, thank you. The streamer did not read the signage that said I had to turn. Yo, Metal Max Frog, thank you for the 10 whole dollary dues. El Starto. Yeah, we gotta learn these tracks. We've never been to any of these places. The mic.
I'm trying to come up with a tank pun. No ideas, shit. Thank you for the attention.
Is that what you were after? Was it the attention? Well, mission accomplished, friend. Thank you for the 100 bits. What? Yeah, give me that. Give me that shit. That drops landmines. That is a speed boost. Don't know how long it lasts. There we go, we took the turn this time.
Making tank puns is fun and all, but I can't shake the feeling I'm treading on thin ice.
Somebody shoot that gal. Can't believe it, they're gone. That's the last we ever saw of Fiona. I can't believe it. There we go. I saw an unsquished cop car. What the fuck was that? I got abducted and went backwards. Wait. I can squish it more. There we go. This was optimal. Yeah, we got dropped back to 7th. We were in, like, 5th place. Well, given that this is a European video game, I assume it's one of those kinds of games where you just kind of have to learn everything. You gotta learn every track, and the AI is probably incredibly merciless towards the front of the pack. It's probably one of those games where you just die for a long time until eventually the game starts to make sense to you. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. It's true of a lot of Euro jank. That's also how I feel playing every Wipeout on the planet Earth. You ever try to play, like, Wipeout 1? It's impossible. It's like the most impossible game ever made. We may have still qualified because we had all the extra GP points from the previous race. I'm not sure. It is very slippery, yeah. Well, the thing that fucks me up about Wipeout is that the roads themselves are quite thin. You needed 6 points overall to qualify. Well done. Go to next race. Despite the fact that we scored no points whatsoever, we're still in it, baby! I don't know how, but we're still in it. Task failed successfully. Use some load times. Got a nighttime stage. Slightly lower draw distance. But if we're in the city, it's probably not going to be as hard to navigate. Wipeout Phantom Edition? I'm not familiar. Oh, yeah! The cinematic draw distance. We only need to see so far in front of us anyway, right? Somebody lived in that shack. I feel bad now. Hey. What? Wow, took out a chunk of the house. Okay, so that's a lap. That's not too bad. Not that complex a track. We still gotta take these turns a bit better. Yeah, give me that speed boost. Dynamic weather mid-track. This game rules. You can fire behind you, yeah, we can turn the cannon around, start shooting backwards. Sadly, it does not speed us up like it does in Grand Theft Auto games. That was the funniest thing about Vice City. You just rotate the camera, or you rotate the cannon around with the tank, start shooting backwards for a speed boost. Okay, so this is, like, extremely slippery. Got it. Whoa, I'm getting stuck on geometry. Yeah, just flying the tank. Yeah, not the gazebo. I've never seen tanks turn quite this good as I have in this game. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, it's to my understanding that tanks are weirdly, tanks are weirdly agile for how they look. Oh, that's the UFO. So that's gonna just teleport him back a ways. That's an incredibly fucked up power-up. A big fan. Top speeds are in the 30s to 50s. What do you mean? It clearly says we're going 120 miles per hour on the speedometer. That seems accurate. Tanks can probably definitely go about that quick. It feels right. Dubstep Paladin.
Good evening, Mr. Please, and hello, chat. I would like to
Mr.
inform you that
Please.
today is the anniversary of my arrival into this world. Would you be so kind as to indulge an old, meditating businessman by dropping some E and or some Scarlington sound redeems? That would make me happy and you both very cool.
Very cool. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Merry birth, miss. Hope you're having a swell birth, miss.
Skeleton.
Is it meditating businessman or was it levitating businessman? We have been eliminated from contention. New options available. Let's check out these new options. We've unlocked something, but what? Let's find out. You bet your only points on the stale race. Don't worry, there'll be more of them. What did we get? We didn't unlock any goodies. Yeah, we unlocked easy mode. I don't think this game has that. I don't think this game has, like, changed the difficulty. It's just got, like, bronze, silver, gold. We'll never know. Alright, let's see who's got the best handling. It looks like this one does. Let's go for, like, the baby mode slow guy that turns good. Because it seems like that's what we need the most help with, is handling. See if this goes any better. See if this goes any better when we can turn gooder.
Skeleton.
Metal Max,
Marry
frog.
me with my money.
I'm ruined. This shit is rigged.
Very good, thank you. Hey, for the dollary do. Baby mode with a questionable paint job. What do you mean? This paint job can blend into so many different terrains. There's just so much, I don't know, pinkish red that occurs naturally in the world. You could blend into so many things. Yeah, the mud camo? I don't know. Seems good to me. Drop some landmines behind me. The middle of a melon farm. Whoa, okay. So after using the handbrake, the tank kind of, like, tries to snap back into place where it was. So it's really easy to, like, overcorrect. That's what's fucking us up. We gotta master the game's handbrake. Did he just honk the horn? Do I have a horn button? Oh, I do. Yeah, we got the Sand Underdale horn. Can't believe it. Oh, rude. Damn, he's good. Eh. I have a shield, you fool, you buffoon. Well, this is going a bit better. Oh, turn cannon behind. Start shooting backwards because we're in the lead now. That's an odd spot for a phone booth. I don't disagree. I do like that they put things in the middle of the road just to be squished by your tanks. It could just be an ordinary racing game where you just happen to have tanks, but no, they put shit there just for you to break it, and I like that. Like this car, for instance. Just run it over. According to the minimap, we've got quite a big lead. I'm really good at the first track. Sayara T, thank you for the 47. Oh god, 47 whole years. Thank you. They should be a speed boost. I agree. I actually had a faster lap with the slower tank than I did with the faster tank. Interesting. Well, we got 10 points. We're back in it, baby. This was the track I was not great at. We did not even place within the top 4 last time we were here, so we didn't get any points whatsoever. Sayara!
Have a wonderful Turkeymas, good sir.
Thank you, Sayara. Hope you also have a good one. I do not personally observe Thanksgiving, but my family will definitely be cooking food. So we're gonna have a little bit of a time constraint tomorrow's stream. That stream's only gonna be so long before I am whisked away for dinner. Oh, I wanted that speed boost. Stream the dinner, nobody wants to see that. I guess that's not true, though, because mukbangs are a thing. That looked like a shortcut. I should have seen if there was something out that way. Yo, Mike!
DNO ain't celebrating Thanksgiving. Instead, he's celebrating Thanksgiving.
Very good. Excellent. That's not the worst idea if we just played more tank games on Thanksgiving and called it Tanksgiving. That ain't the worst idea. What is the function of this road? Actually following that road is so much slower than just making a beeline over the hill. Let me get that shield. He took the shield. Oh, we're all here? We're all here in the same pack, are we? I didn't realize I'd gotten so close to the front. Okay, that's not a secret. Had to check. That was a shortcut test. Had to see if those barrels led to anything. This doesn't... I don't feel like I'm going 120 right now. I mean, I'll take their word for it that I'm going about that fast, but it doesn't quite feel like it. Maybe if this game ran in 60 hertz, I could feel the rush. Holy shit! I'm alright with that. Given that we did a complete 360 towards the end, I'll take third place. Yeah, El Starto. Well, I beat my previous time by a full 15 seconds. That explains why we got third and not dead last. 4 more points. We're still in the lead. We have 14 points in the GP overall. I think we only needed 12 points to qualify from the swamp. So even if we completely botch this one, we should still be able to see the final race. Sorry, we've got the matchup data now. We know all the tricks, all the tips and tricks of this track. I could probably set this to run at 60 hertz in Duck Station. I could probably, like, make it do that, but that's probably not necessary. It might make the game more difficult, if anything. Whoa. You gotta be careful how you get hit in this game, because if you get hit while you're mid-turn, it can completely spin you out. You gotta be prepared. At least that wall isn't real. Oh, he stole my shield, you bitch! Get back here! Yeah, so lap 2 always rains. I see. Yeah, well, I mean, we gotta keep shooting at him anyway. Why not? I got a gun button. I'm gonna use it. This way first. There might be some kind of a game like this on mobile. I wouldn't be surprised. Mobile gaming nowadays, there's all kinds of different shit. Probably have to pay money for it, though. I agree, though, that we need more tank racing games. It's just a silly enough idea to work. That man is sinking in the earth somehow. Alright, so we're probably still not gonna place, yeah. We still don't get any points for 5th place. But we still have enough to qualify, so I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, that track is that track's pretty rough. See if the last one goes any better. Even shaving a whole 6 seconds off the previous time. Yeah, we needed 12 to qualify. We are tied for 3rd in this, or we're tied for 2nd in this GP. To the theme park, try to win the cup. I'm trying not to get eliminated from the cup. This tank overall definitely feels better than the blue one, which pains me to say that, but were they shilling their website on that plane? There's no shot that website's still up. Okay, do not bump into the TNT barrels. Noted. Wonder Tactics, thank you for the follow. I dodged the speed boost on accident. Difficult to maneuver into these crates. I would never forsake the blue tank, but I cannot deny that the results have been better for this one. That being said, we've already done a lap and we're still in 7th, so progress is pretty slow here. Do we take a different route every lap here? No, okay. It's like, I don't recognize where we are, but no, we're in the same spot. Yeah, they give us landmines a lot, which benefits the people in the front of the pack and not the people in the back. I'll grab that. Ooh. Now we can see the people in front of us again. A sign of progress, if ever there was one. There aren't many Thanksgiving-themed video games. Respectfully, that might be for the best. Ooh. Thank you, Shield. I owe you my life. Oh my god, the hitbox on that's crazy. 5th place. We've got 5th place on lockdown. I wonder if we at least got 3rd place. We definitely didn't get 1st or 2nd. We didn't get any points this time. So we probably still have the 14 that we had. I don't know if that's enough to place in the GP. We tied for 3rd, so we didn't win the championship. Game over. Understood. New options available. Yeah, sure. Show me my new options, please. They keep telling us that we are unlocking things, but it's never made clear exactly what they are. We still have no goodies. I assume it's just score? That can't be right, though. Wallpaper? Wallpapers, what? Oh. I think we're unlocking wallpapers, gamers. It all makes sense now. Now this is a real feature. If this ain't the most PC game feature. Now, does the PC version of this game let you use these on your actual desktop? Because that'd be pretty fucking sick if so. That'd be very strong indeed. Alright, new plan. Let's go with the fastest one. All speed, no handling? Who needs it? Who needs handling? Never heard of it. Turn good? I sleep. Who needs a turn good? Couldn't be me. Pick the fastest tank. Print screen. I was definitely a part of Team Print Screen for a long time. And then my good friend Nothing Excess yelled at me and was like, why are you pressing print screen when you can just press Windows Shift S?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The practical material is thank you for the follow. Yeah, Win Shift S, and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this goddamn cheat code you just made me put in? And then I'm like, no, it actually does work. And I haven't pressed print screen since because Nothing Excess will break my kneecaps if I go back, so. I am getting shot by everyone. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how we avoided that, but I'll take it. That wasn't a link. If you put a word and then a period and then another word, Twitch 9 times out of 10 will assume it's a link, yeah. You have to space that shit. Yeah, you see? They're like, this is clearly a URL. Alright, second place. The leader is in sight. We have a whole lap to catch up to him. That helps. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's turn this cannon around. If I'm being honest, I'm not really noticing a difference in top speed. My top speed is still, like, in the 120s, seemingly regardless of which tank I select. Oh, there's a speed boost, though! Yeah, relative 120. I mean, it worked. 59 seconds is our fastest lap yet. So, by some metric, it's definitely still faster. Overall, the race was slower than last time, but we did set a new fastest lap by an entire second. Does it have CC like Mario Kart? I have no idea. We can't even beat the Bronze Cup. This game's impossible. But this is, that's kind of what I expect from a European racing game. They tend to be very... The developers got good at it, and so that's the difficulty level they set it to, right? That's the vibe I get from most Euro racers. The concept alone is what sells me on the game, and it's very well executed. CC refers to the size of the engine. I believe that's correct. That sounds right. Clearly it refers to Custom Combo, a game mechanic introduced in Street Fighter Alpha 2. Whoa! Okay. Don't get hit by those. You'll do a 720 spin, understood? Oh, there's no chance of not having leftovers. There's no chance whatsoever. That sound effect was familiar. Yeah, El Starto, it claims. This stage is called The Border. So, I guess... I guess that's the joke they're making. It's not a very good one, but... Landmines. Okay, so both of the blue tanks are the ones in the lead. Let me grab this shield. Yes, sir! Oh, he got snagged on the geometry! Let's go! He got caught! This is the best run we've had on this track so far. I'm gonna turn this cannon around. I'm a little worried about the guy behind me. Because he's right on my fucking bumper. Wait, we got mines. Let's turn the cannon back to the front. There's a UFO. It seems like certain squishable objects are like scripted to appear on certain laps, because that cop car, that unsquished cop car, consistently shows up on the third lap. So it would seem that they just placed new objects there for you to break each lap, which is pretty good. Or else it'd all be crushed by, you know, the end of the first lap, because you got 8 tanks rolling through. Oh yeah, they put rocks here too. You can't take that shortcut on lap 3. You're not allowed to cut through. Interesting the way that they changed the terrain around between laps. Alright, second place. I think that's the best we've done on this track. I'm fine with this. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, the music is very... I'm not going to say the music is very Wipeout, but the music is very, like, late 90s racing game. We have a 10-point lead on the people in third. We're neck and neck with this fucking guy. Blue tank. The unstoppable blue tank. Alright. This track, I've been very bad at this one. I love Extreme G. We gotta play all 4 of them. We gotta play all 4 of the Extreme Gs, like, in one stream. Do a big Extreme G stream. Whoa! You got me going backwards, boys. There we go. Nice timing with the music. Yeah, if you get hit at a bad angle, you're just kind of driving backwards. Alright, I wanted to see if there was a restart race button. Doesn't seem like it. That's okay. Landmines. This music track I quite like. Oh, we both hit the mines. You fool, you knocked me in front of you. You buffoon. Gotta shake this guy. I'm looking at the mini-map. We're all just in kind of a weird conga line. There are no huge packs. I am aware, Skay. Thank you. Nice. Oh, we got speed boost, though. Cut through the grass. Yeah, the music's great. Big fan. There's the guy in 5th. We've never been able to gain points on this track. We would need to finish in at least 4th in order to do that. We were kind of boned from the start on this one because we got knocked in a weird way that forced us to drive backwards for a bit. And we've never really recovered. Yo, Subnomen. I love a good aim-in break. Okay. Now let's see what happens if we go to quit race. Let's see if it lets us start from the same spot, or if it starts us from the beginning of the GP. We'll see what it does. Battle tanks on N64 is fucking sick, yeah. I'm a big fan. Does it dump us where it was? Probably not. Okay, yeah, boot you back to the start of the GP. We wouldn't have been able to win anyway, because we would have been 10 points behind, and there'd be no way to recover. That's alright. This game gets an A+ from me, though, for sure. Let's go to single race. Let me go back to the theme park anyway. Try this other tank. Try the acceleration tank, the McCoy. There were there was 2 battle tanks games on the N64. And then you had, shit, what was the PS2 one? It was tangentially related. It was called, like, World Destruction League tanks or something to that effect. We'll have to get around to that one at some point. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Mike. Was it on PS1? I was only familiar with the PS2 version. Uh-oh. I'm not good at controlling this tank. I do hear traces of a sizzling hot beat, though. He knocked over every tooth. Give me that. Oh, what an overtake. Blast Core. Blast Core is very good. Now, Blast Core is one of those games that asks, like, absolute perfection of the player in order to do some of the later shit. But just in general, it's a very fun game. Very unique game. I can't think of many games that are quite like Blast Core. We'll have to get around to it, because I love that game. I haven't streamed it yet. I should, really. Try for platinum. Some of the, like, trophy challenges or medal challenges, whatever you want to call them, they ask absolute perfection of you. Nice. Oh, God! So it's the giant missile that turns you around completely when you get shot by it. couldn't wrap your head around the actual objective of Blast Core, generally speaking, it's to break shit. Not always, but frequently. Shit, speaking of cool N64 games, you know what else we'd have to play at some point? We'd have to play fucking Body Harvest. Fourth place. If we were in the GP, we would have actually gotten points for this. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yo, Big Smoke!
Bury me with my money.
Body harvest mood.
Body Harvest mood. Oh, shit. We got fifth after all. We got sniped at the end. Well, we're not actually in the GP, so it doesn't matter anyway. Chameleon Twist is pretty good. The fuck was that bowling game Mr. Radon was playing? It was like something cosmic bowling on the N64. Yeah, we're not going to be able to unlock anything further in this video game unless we really took the time to like lab out the first cup, because it seems like it's got, you know, pretty standard Euro difficulty where if you're not like, if you don't know the tracks, you just kind of die, which is fine. I don't mind that. This game gets like a 10 out of 10 from me. The concept alone of tanks racing and being able to shoot shit and squash cars, A+. It's very good. Let's see what else we got in here. What else do we got in our big bag of PS1 games? Yeah, seems arcade hard. It's pretty rough. That's okay. Paranoia Escape, is that the Guts? Was that the Guts pinball game? I think we played that like a couple Octobers ago, yeah. The weird Guts pinball game. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's very Guts, though. Yeah, the weird horror pinball game. Let's take a look. Let's see, let's take a look at Rush Hour. Signosis? Signosis joint? Also known as Speedster, depending on where you live. This is a top-down racing game. I love me a good top-down racing game. During the birthday stream, yeah, no relation. During the birthday stream, we played Thrash Rally. For the Neo Geo, I love Thrash Rally. It's a top-down racing game. Love a good top-down racing game. I've never played this one. I want to play it. Yeah, it's the prequel to the movie. Probably. I'm sure it'll be just like it. I don't know how a top-down racing game plays on the PS1. I guess we're gonna find out. Blombicar? Blombicar is more of an, like, isometric? That's not the right word, but Blombicar is that kind of a camera angle. This is strictly top-down. Yeah, I've never played this game in my life. This could also be a huge blow-up. Everybody loves Blombicar. I like what I'm hearing so far. Controller, tell me what the buttons do, okay? Zoom out, zoom in. Steer brake. Wow, that's pretty simple, fair enough. Yeah, I can handle that. Visual options, screen mode, high res. Oh, yeah, I'll put it in high res. Yeah. Sure, why not? Race mode, championship, difficulty, novice, professional. It defaulted to novice. That does not bode well. Defaulting me to novice means you've got no confidence in me. Vehicle class, high performance, or heavy metal? What do you mean? I don't know what either of the... Well, high performance sounds, from a stats standpoint, better. I don't know what heavy metal would be. I don't know. Just put me in, coach. I'm just going to leave everything where it was. Europa Tourer, Yellow Thunder, oh, the Red Flash, dude, the Outrun car. Silver Bullet, normal steering, fast steering, slow steering. Let's just leave that normal. Give me the Outrun car, please. Alright, let's get a taste of PS1 top-down racing. Yeah, very nebulous options.
Start your engine.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in. Oh, I got a bad start. Alright, top-down racing, baby! Look at this angle. Still in full 3D, though. Big fan. Oh, cool. Yeah, they do look like RC cars. That's just because of the perspective the video game is in. Yeah, believe it or not, the oversteer happens automatically. When I turn, it tries to, like, snap me back onto the road, like, on its own. That's not even me doing that. The game itself does it. We've taken the lead. Now, this is probably because we left it on Novice, which was the default. Maybe we should have cranked it up. There doesn't seem to be much of a speed penalty for going in the dirt. So I guess we can just do that. That's fine with me. No AI rubber banding, yeah. Tell you what. Let's put this on whatever the middle one was, and we'll see if we immediately get smoked. Here we go. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, blurry menu. Wow! That's the speed at which we're flying back to the menu, is it? Intermediate. Let's try that again. Let's see how immediately smoked we get. Putting it on intermediate. They're gonna pull away and we're just never gonna see them again. This game's music is also very powerful. Should have tested with heavy metal, but whoa! Oh god, what's going on? Physics? The physics seem accurate, I don't see the problem. Yeah, who the hell put butter on the road? It was crazy! This perspective, you can do some really fun things with this perspective in 3D. Most top-down racing games up to this point, they were purely, like, sprite-based. This is the only one I can think of that came out by 97 that was in full 3D.
Get ready.
Yo, Kiva, thank you for the follow. So I'm curious what else they can do with it. Thank God it gives me, like, like, rally racer indicators for what way I have to turn, because from this perspective, I cannot see in front of me very well. Micro Machines 3. That's probably right around this point, yeah. Yeah, very long, easy right, maybe. Need more unreliable navigators in rally games that only kind of have a guess of where we have to go next. This cam is atrocious. That's called a top-down racing game. This is an entire genre of racing game. Or a subgenre, if you will. Obviously, it's not for everyone. But I love me a good top-down racing game. You know what else we have to take a look at? We gotta take a look at more single-screen racing games. Like Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. Oh, 5th place? Okay. We have a winner! It's not me, I'm in 5th. Alright, so what have I learned? I've learned that novice is very easy, and intermediate is very hard. We need some kind of middle... Oh, we did not qualify. 3 race credits. Well, tell you what. Let's take a look at heavy metal class. Well, I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck it is. Let's check it out, right? We have to see. We had a choice between high performance and heavy metal vehicle class. I have no idea what this does. Let's find out. Oh, I see. It gives us different shit entirely. Oh, dude, give me the dune buggy for sure. Dune buggy fast steering. I'll take a dune buggy. Why not? Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? The races are going pretty good, yeah. I got a bad start. It's alright. Catch up soon enough. Oh god, fast steering really does. They weren't kidding, and you turn on a dime, dude. Holy fuck, I put it on fast steering, and now we're doing the sharpest turns I've ever seen. Our actual top speed is quite slow, though. But then, I guess this entire vehicle class is probably slower. Because they don't seem to be pulling away. So we're probably, this is just as fast as we go. Yeah, only a 4-speed gearbox. Most of the trucks are all in the same huge pack. That is all of the other racers, yeah. They're all in one big clump. We're gonna have to slowly work our way towards overtaking. Because we seem to be, all these trucks are like glued together for some reason. Commentator got hyped for a second. I've never seen so little progress get made during a race. I've never seen a race where all the racers were just in the exact same formation the whole time. Monaco GP is like that. I'll take your word for it. I'll trust that that is accurate. Oh, they're bumping me off the road. All I got's a little dune buggy. Yeah, the music's crazy hype for what's these speeds that we're achieving. It would seem that the heavy metal class is quite a bit slower than the sports cars and such. Which, yeah, fair enough. They're trying to fishtail me, dude. Yeah, the turn strength. We did put it on fast steering, which makes it so every time we turn, we just do an absurd, like, 90-degree angle of a turn.
We have a winner.
We got third place. Somehow we worked our way up into third. Record broken. How can that be? That was a struggle. We gotta go back to the sports car. We gotta go back to something that goes a little faster than it goes a little faster than that. Auto braking. Do I want auto braking? Is that good? Is that bad? Give me the banana car. Normal steering. Take the banana car. You had to learn how to do the pit maneuver in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Your engine.
Need for Speed Underground 2 was probably my favorite one of the Need for Speeds that I've played, which, granted, there are gaps. I haven't played all of them. But of the ones I have played, Underground 2 was probably the most fun I had. There's something special about that game. Hello. Cool. Yeah, there doesn't seem to really be a speed penalty for driving in the dirt. Which means I really have no incentive to stay on the road if I can take a tighter corner. Until we bump into the rocks like that, anyway. Hot Pursuit 2. I've never played Hot Pursuit 2. Oh, we're in a big pack here. Try and break away from the crowd. You got me boxed in. Ooh. Lemmings 3D. I haven't even played Lemmings 2D. Yeah, I wish we could do a spin attack. That'd be pretty strong. Like an F-Zero spin move. Just get rid of these nerds on the road. That'd be nice. Yeah, we need the side tackle. Whoa, whoa!
We have a winner.
All right. So we're probably going to need to leave this on novice after all, then. They probably expect the player to work their way up from the bottom. That is probably why they default us to novice. Fair enough. Let's take their advice for once. A poem's been redeemed. You got it. We're going back to the outrun car, baby. But first...
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound. Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A wheel is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
Thank you, Stampede. Nacho Taco, thank you for the follow as well. Rumble Racing, I don't think I have. It sounds familiar. Maybe I have, actually. Oh god, am I at that point? Am I at that point in my life where I don't know what I've streamed and what I haven't streamed? I didn't think we'd get there quite so soon. I've streamed quite a lot of games, I suppose. Frog Race has been redeemed. That's gonna have to wait. Car-shaped frog, you might be onto something. Oh, that was such a tight line! So I've started to just tap to turn instead of holding a direction. Tapping seems to work a bit better in preserving your speed. If you turn too hard, you lose a bunch of speed, but if you tap to turn, you maintain about the same speed the whole time. Excite bots. Frog-shaped car. And I think we'll be just fine here. Lord Signosis. I'm pretty sure they didn't make this game, though. I'm pretty sure they just published it. Although every game that Signosis does make is a completely inscrutable game for aliens.
We have a winner.
Parentheses, affectionate. Alright, let's do one more. We'll do one more real race, and then we'll do the frog race. Country Valley. Race driving a go-go's multiple drivable frogs. The perfect video game, at last. Even Wipeout, especially Wipeout. Oh, I like the bridge overhead. That's such a neat trick. Don't do this to me. Do this to me, yellow car. All right, we're good. I'll overhead, if you will. Indeed. Final lap. It's only 2 laps. Every fighting game player fears the low overhead. Isn't that Peacock jump medium kick? Isn't that like a jumping low or some shit? We're in a weird no man's land where novice is way too easy, but intermediate is too hard. That's just kind of the purgatory we live in, but that's okay. Detour.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Doro Cat, thank you for the follow. You're just in time for the frog race. Place your bets. 100% of the bet immediately went in on the Grink. Thinking about those beans, always. You bet even more on this race? Well, you definitely shouldn't go all in early on in the stream, because there's always going to be more subsequent frog races. 28% on the Grink, slightly favored to win, but pretty evenly split between all 4. Best of luck, everyone. Grink pulls away. Wait a minute, they're all even, Steven? 2 and 3 pull away, 3's at the line first. That's Beans, gets there. 22% of you are gonna get paid. Lord Beansley does it again. Pay it out to that Beans. 420,000 nice channel points awarded to 19 people. Congratulations to all 19 of you. You got last place? Don't worry.
You were close.
Don't worry, there's always more frog races. And you don't have to worry about the shame of getting last place, because that's what we're going to be doing all stream. Yukon Pass. How did we get here?
Start your engine. Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
The
ready.
Munchin, thank you for the follow. A little snowy out. Nice hairpin. Oh God, help. $50K away from being a millionaire? Nice, nice. Sadly, we don't have many things to spend them on, other than goofy sound effects and more racing. I do plan to take a break at the end of the year, so maybe during that break I will figure out some other things that we can spend our fake channel points on. I'm in second place. Where is the guy in first? Oh God, help.
Hurry up!
Hurry up! Wait, does this game ever restart? It does. Do you think that uses one of our credits? Only one way to find out.
Start your engine.
I actually do plan on having that Bacon Wrath. I actually do plan on having the Impossible Creatures henchman. Well, here was the plan, though. The plan was to randomize it. The plan was to put all of the henchman quotes into one sound redeem, so it just played a random one when you redeemed it. Uh-oh, going the wrong way. Salvaged it somehow.
I'd buy that for $1.
You cannot just pit maneuver me. You can't do this. You were at my cat's quinceañera, dude. Second place. You. Why did you slam the brakes so hard? He brake checked me and it kind of worked. I'm furious about it. We have a winner. We did not place. Unless fourth counts. Yeah, there's been some very strong soundtracks today. We did not qualify. 2 race credits remaining. So presumably then restarting does consume 1, yeah.
Start your engine.
We had to find out anyway. Yeah, we really gotta... It's the gas pump at the end. That's the big... that's the big barrier we have to avoid. If we can dodge that gas pump, we'll be home free. It creeps up on you, though. Yeah, 2 of the people got snagged on the train right away. This fucking gray car is brake checking me again. Yeah, you saw the Jeffrey McWild post? Yeah. I was a big fan of that as well. Virtua Fighter has some of the silliest...
You were close.
Some of the silliest fighting game bugs I've seen. Tipping the boat over in Virtua Fighter 3 is a highlight. Yeah, we didn't even have enough time. So we pretty much need to not get snagged on anything. Even on beginner, it seems like this is the steep incline in difficulty. Whoa! What is going on? Hello, I'm going the wrong way. It's not looking good, fellas.
Hurry up!
All right, fair enough. We did not finish. If no one wins, that means you win. True. I don't think this game has a big rigs thing with driving in reverse. Although it seems like when we get slammed into... So the game does have a weird, like, auto steer back to the road. Like, if you turn too hard to the left or right, it will try and snap you back towards the road. And whenever you get, like, nudged by a car in a certain way and you start spinning out, it's not clear what direction that auto steer is going to yank you in. And it can just make the whole thing unsalvageable. That's okay, though. This game's dope. I'm a big fan. Let's take a look at some other games, though. I get the idea. Get the idea of the top-down racing on PS1. We'll have to play some more top-down racers at some point. If only so I have an excuse to play more Thrash Rally. Because we're going to have to play more Thrash Rally at some point. Let's play some other things. How about we play Bravo Air Race for the PS1? How about we do some weird plane racing? 1997? Dude, like half the chat room wasn't even born by then. Yeah, plane racing? We played Mach for the PSP. That was a really dope-ass plane racing game. This is also one of those. So we're going to check this out. I don't know much about this game. I don't even know what the buttons do, which will be a running theme this evening. Yeah, sky planes, as opposed to all those other planes that you see flittering around. Xing Entertainment. I feel like I'm at the air show right now. Well, not exactly. This has better graphics than the air show. Bravo Air Race. It is worth mentioning that the Japanese title of this game is Recipro Heat 5000! No idea why. Don't ask me. Let's see. Up, down, view change. All 4 shoulder buttons are acrobat. I'm not entirely sure what that means. There are 4 acrobat buttons. That seems like a good amount of that. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We're gonna start spinning. Yep. 1 player. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to fly a plane. Mountain. South City. Snow Land. Canyon. Nice cactus there. Alright, we got four courses. Mountain. Lightning. Mustang. Thunderbolt. Corsair. Zero Fighter. Sinden. 750 max speed. That's pretty good. The Messerschmitt. Spitfire. How many planes are there? The GB. Give me the blue one. Yeah.
Mustang.
Just give me the blue one, please. You Reg.
Let's have a toast to our good buddy Orville and Wilbur. Without their contributions, We wouldn't have air races today. BBH kill my man.
No, I've never heard of him.
PJD boost.
Never heard of them. They sound like jobbers, honestly. Yeah, Orville Redenbacher, the popcorn guy.
Marry me with my money.
Sinden? That's my favorite plane.
Yo, Sindel, thank you for the... Oh god, this is fast as fuck, boy! This game's very fast, holy shit! Okay. Whoop. I'm alive, somehow. Ah, that's what my acrobat button does. I can initiate a spin. Thankfully, it's a very sturdy plane.
Let's go.
I'm glad that I have a convenient blue orb trail telling me where to go, which is probably meant to counteract the low draw distance. Which is, yeah, that's fair enough. That's probably a smart decision. The low draw distance allows the game to run, you know, fast. And the orbs prevent you from just, like, slamming into shit. Oh, this feels great. This game feels really good. Ooh. I don't think I'm rewarded for flying low. Is this a real sport? Are there natural cave tunnels that people fly planes through in a race-like fashion? This doesn't seem like a real activity. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm alive again. It's just that easy. Whoop. Easy does it. Oh no, I lapped the guy in 12th place. Cool.
First place, you won.
Well, this game feels nice. This is quite delightful.
That's good.
Here's a spare Dino we made earlier. Typhus.
Ohio man flying.
I'm not licensed to drive any of the objects that we're driving today. I don't have a tank license. Don't have a driver's license. I sure as hell don't have a plane license. I'm sure it's fine. A Segway license. Tell me that's not a real thing. Better not be. I do have my gamer license, although we're not putting it to much use today. We're kind of getting smoked in a lot of these games, but that's what happens when you go in blind, generally. We're back to the title screen, which communicates to me this is definitely an arcade game. To South City, then.
South City.
Another blue one!
Corsair.
I do love these little planes on the loading screen. They're just a little guy, dude. What's the worst that could happen?
Go!
Now there's a crowd. There are spectators. And there's buildings. I see no way this goes horribly wrong. Oh God, help! Wah!
Welcome to the fantasy
Okay.
zone. Get ready.
I am bowling. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for taking time out of your bowling schedule to follow my stream. That means a lot to me. Are we still in the city? I'm not convinced. Fuck, dude, this game kind of rules. I won't lie.
Come on!
We're in Hawaii. That's probably true. The tube! Help! I'm going a little too quick. So what have we learned? We learned not to hold the gas at all times. We learned that we do at some points have to hit the brakes.
Course record.
I am an idiot though, so I'm probably not going to do that. Do planes have brakes? Yeah, you just pedal backwards. What, have you never flown a plane before? What is it? Was this amateur hour? Oh, careful there. Okay. We don't have a mini-map, so unless we memorize these tracks, we're not really going to know when the hairpins are. All we can really do is just follow the blue orb trail. The trail of blue orbs, really, it just tells us, like, this is the optimal route you should be going. We need to be taking its advice, really. Yeah, I know that there's signage that tells me the turns, but it's never entirely clear how sharp the turn will be or how near it is to the sign.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Wavy Chew. Oh god, thank you for the follow. Follow the orb trail. I'm alive. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know what unit of measurement we're using. We're going 600 somehow. We're going 600 somethings. What was that? What was that sound? Yeah, I just kept saying, wow. So now we're getting to the hard difficulty courses. I assume there's only 4. I assume there's only 4 courses, which would be about standard for an arcade racer around this time, especially the 3D ones. We beat the other time by a full minute. I'm okay with that. Two more courses to go. I have a hunch that clearing all of the courses will not unlock a 5th one. We still have to do Snowland and Canyon. Yo, so crates.
That wow was pathetic. Check this out. Wow.
The first one was pretty... Why was he so excited? Thank you. Hey, for the 200 wows, we're going to Penguin Land, it would seem.
No land.
The Zero Fighter, it's another blue one!
Zero fighter.
So many blue planes to fly, the streamer
Welcome to the
says.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nosferatu, thank you for the follow. The streamer is not even looking at the stats of the planes, the streamer just went, hey look, a blue one! Now, what if it was blue, though?
2, 1,
Alright.
go!
Down. It's hard to see the orbs on this one. Look at the draw distance of the orbs themselves. We don't really have... They don't pop in from far enough away that I can follow them very well. What? Okay. Low draw distance, we meet again. That's alright, we will survive. Wow. I think that is a stealth bomber, yeah. Penguins! The penguins have been located. I'm having immense difficulty not bumping into these planes. Their hurt box is so enormous. It's just like a flying brick wall that I cannot circumnavigate. What's my opinion on penguins? I love penguins. We did an entire penguin stream a few Decembers ago. Maybe we'll do another one. This is usually that time of year where I just find any excuse possible to play like some snowboarding games. We played SSX last year. We played Snowboard Kids the year before. Maybe we'll play Cool Boarders or some shit. Help. Okay, we're living. It hasn't actually snowed here yet, really. Usually I wait until it snows at my house before I start playing all the snow games this time of year. Why not Snowboard Kids? I've already streamed Snowboard Kids. I'm not opposed to streaming it again, but it has been done.
Course out.
Course out! I went too far. I went too high. That's okay. We're still in contention for a bronze medal. Both Snowboard Kids games? Both, you say? There's 4 of them. I know that yellow sign with the blue text says Bravo Air Race, and that's the name of the game. But it just looks like Butterfinger to me. It's got the same... it's got the same kind of... Yeah, there's a DS one, and there's the Japan-exclusive PS1 version. We are in 2nd place. I don't think we're catching the guy in 1st place. We may have bumped into too many things to even catch a whiff of him. May have to settle for second here. We accidentally did some clean flying at the end there.
Second place.
If I was on this plane, how quickly would I pass out? I wouldn't board this plane. He's exploded in the demo. The AI-controlled plane, after we crossed the line, slammed into something and exploded. Second place, you're stupid. Yeah, it says replay. So it's possible that was us eating shit right away. Most likely. I can believe it. We still beat the highest time by a solid, like, 75 seconds, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's whatever. Now let's check out this last course. It's the wrong way. Canyon!
Canyon.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love this funky little guy. A blue one! Actually, its stats seem very bad. Like, comparatively. Why is this worse in all three stats than this one? Why would I pick you when you're just better? I'm gonna loop back around to the Mustang.
Mustang.
There we go. Who needs mobility? Anyway. I see no way this plan backfires. Change plane color while the race is loading. I could never. I've already selected the blue one, you see. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh god. I have to adapt to having low mobility again. Okay. I'll never slow down. You can't make me. Stonehenge. Am I in the ocean? No. There's no water there. It's just blue. Now there's water. This doesn't seem smart. Doesn't seem like a smart activity for planes to be partaking in.
Course record.
Ooh. Okay. Sweet Christ, the Mustang can barely turn. How did anybody fly this thing? I assume this is a real plane. How did anybody fly this thing? It can barely move. It's all really happened. I believe it. Do I know about running wild? I've already... No. Wait. I've streamed Running High. I haven't streamed Running Wild. Running Wild's the one where it's like an animal game, right? It's like animal foot racing or something like that. Or did they have a car? Okay. Yeah, I think they're racing on foot. I think I've seen that. No, I've never played it. I'm only familiar. Isn't the Bomberman racing game kind of like that too? Aren't you like on the back of a creature of some sort? Is it a kangaroo? I have no idea. I'm not familiar with Bomberman. Uh-oh. Turn too early! Yeah, dubious little creature getting up to mischief. Cool.
Second place.
Two gold medals, 2 silver medals. I'm fine with that. Air racing seems to be a real thing. I think that's true. Yeah. I'm sure it's in a much more safe and controlled environment. I'm sure it's not in like a deadly canyon of doom like this. I'm sure it's under much more sane conditions. Nowadays, you have drone racing as well. Mr. Flamey! Thank you for the 2 whole years. Drone racing looks pretty wild from what I've seen of it. I do not believe there is a 5th course. I think it's just the 4. Yeah, that tracks. But there is a sequel to this here video game. I'm content with checking out all of the courses on this game, but there is another one that only came out in Japan. A sequel to Bravo Air Race, known only as Air Race Championship. I don't know why only Japan got the sequel to Bravo Air Race. I have no fucking clue. Couldn't tell you. But let's check it out. From what I observed, just kind of looking at this game, haven't played it before. From what I've observed, it looks like the stages themselves are much higher fidelity graphics-wise, and as a result, the game like runs worse. That's what it appeared to. That's what seemed to be the case, to my untrained eye. I've never played this before, so we're gonna have to get in there and find out. But it looked like it didn't have the same speed. But if we have to, we could just overclock this bad boy. Why is there a dinosaur? Why is there a volcano? Oh, dude, this game whips, I can already tell. It's gonna be good. I can already tell this is gonna be sick.
Air Race Championship.
Love a good championship. 1999 Xing is back. What else did Xing make? Do I have the... Oh shit, circles to confirm now. Key type. Up, down, nitro. There's a nitro button. L1, R1 to turn. L2, R2 to acrobat. The acrobat button only appeared to produce barrel rolls previously. I imagine that's the same here, but now we have L1 and R1 to turn? Which might help? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Nitro button is probably also quite nice. Yeah, acrobat as a verb.
Select plane.
What is this goofy ass music? The GB is back. Pits. It seems like an upgrade over the, like, this is straight 15s. This only sacrifices 1 acceleration for 3 mobility. Seems like a sweet deal to me. This bad boy cannot turn whatsoever. The lowest mobility I've ever seen. Yeah, give me this guy, I guess. We'll take a pits. Why not? Automatic transmission, please.
Pits.
Do not make me gear shift, please.
Select course.
Limit 500s. That's probably our CC here. Prize money. 86,000 if we can win at Rivertown. Moonlight City, Sea Palace, Dragon Road. Floating Runner Quest for the 7 Crystals. I've heard the name, I have not played the game though.
Rivertown.
So there's a strong chance we're gonna end up overclocking this game so that it runs good. We're gonna get some non-authentic gameplay experience if the frame rate is too bad.
Get ready, the race. 3.
Just get ready, the race.
Go.
Alright, I'm good. Oh yeah, these are the frames, baby! Wait, it got better. I'm liking the music. The music is still top-notch. We've definitely got the frames of all time here. It's hard to be upset about it when the jams are so good. I have 3 nitros, it would seem. I just used one. It's telling me I'm flying too low. All right, we've completed a lap. Now, theoretically, let me see. Hold on. I'm in my secret lair. Hypothetically, if I were to overclock this completely legitimate PS1, if I were to go into my overclock settings and set the clock speed to 200%, in theory, when I unpause, it should be quite a bit smoother. Indeed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we've just created frames from thin air. How did we do that? Let me use another nitro. You're scared. Smooth PS1 isn't real. I've made it too smooth. Games weren't meant to get this smooth. Reaching levels of smoothness that shouldn't be possible. Somehow I'm in 4th place? I'm feeling pretty good about it. Still have 1 lap to go. We have 1 nitro left. Yo, what's up, Sissy Blade? We're currently racing airplanes and trying not to die in the process. There appears to be some pretty gnarly rubber banding going on. use my last nitro. I mean, I should just follow the orb trail, really. Cool. Cool, you were third. Now the question is, what can we do with this money? Presumably, there are upgrades we can spend that money on. Let's find out. Let's take that money back to our evil lair. See if we can raise our top speed, perhaps? Tune up.
Tune up. Plane shot.
Buy a new one? I only have 47,000. I can't afford this. It looks pretty cool, though. Let's just tune up the one we have. I'll tune up my plane. Yes. Oh, dear God. They're so expensive. I can't upgrade any of these. If I wanted to max this thing out, it would only cost me... It would only cost me $1.1 million. That's not too bad. I can change the color for free. That's pretty good. Give me the black and blue. I like that. I like the way that looks.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You'll want some whiskey. Thank you for the follow. How do we feel about the 5-second music loop of this menu?
Select plane.
Yeah, the language barrier is quite low here. There's... Despite this being a Japan exclusive game, there's no, like, Japanese text to be found.
Select plane. Pits. Select course.
No, not this one. You, Moonlight City, yes.
Moonlight City.
Let me overclock it from the get-go this time so that it... Actually, no. We'll do a lap at regular clock speed just to see. You're watching a documentary on circuses.
3, 2, 1, go!
Follow the orb trail. Yeah, we're on Radical Highway. Was that a giant clown? Oh, there's a train going by! This game is sick. Yeah, the sense of scale is wonky. All right, hold on. Let me overclock it again. Let me smoothen my game. Hold on. Smoothing in process. Okay, the game has been smoothened. Engage smooth. Yeah, that's all we did. We just downloaded some RAM. Honestly, I can understand why DuckStation has this feature, because there's a lot of PS1 games that greatly would benefit. There's a lot of PS1 games that, while they look quite nice, some of them just kind of run like shit, as was the style at the time. So at least we have the option to overclock it. I do have 2 nitros. I'm waiting until the last lap. Armored Core 1's frame rate, yeah, it's true. It doesn't, well, in Armored Core, it doesn't particularly bother me, I suppose. We streamed all 3 of the PS1 Armored Cores probably back in, oh god, when would that have been? Like 2020 sometime. We played all 3 of those. It didn't go too bad. It's not really the frame rate that'll do you in, it's the control scheme.
Congratulations! A new record!
Only 3rd place.
Not bad. That puts you in 3rd place.
This might be one of those games where you just kind of have to slowly work your way up.
You were close.
Because even if we use all of our turbos and we never crash, it seems like we can't quite end up in 1st place. Let's pump up speed. I think we have enough money to raise our speed by 1. Yeah, it does seem to be gated by vehicle stats. That's alright. That ain't no problem. We'll just pump up the speed a little bit. That's the wrong button. Meant to go to tune up. I'm lost in the labyrinth of these menus. Wait a minute. I already have all of these. Wait a minute. Maybe I should try this one. Because what I've noticed about... Shut that hell up for a sec. What I've noticed about this game is that the stages are huge. There's not frequently like a small tunnel that we have to go through, right? So mobility's probably not as much of a concern. So we might be able to get away with picking this guy. I'm gonna save my money for a second. I'm gonna save save my money and then just use that plane instead. I'm gonna change the color though, because I want a blue one. Give me a blue one, please. Ah, blue! Can I get bluer? That's as blue as it gets, Captain. I can't get any bluer than that. Fair enough.
Select plane. Pull it cut off. Select course.
Where are we going? We're going to the Sea Palace.
Sea Palace.
Personally, I wouldn't be flying a plane here, but what do I know? You know? I'm not an aviationologist. Maybe this is a normal place to fly a plane. Maybe I'm just ignorant of the facts. Yeah, there's probably going to be some narrow tunnels.
3, 2, 1, go!
1 lap at normal speed, and then we smoothen it. Whoa! Yeah, now we got narrow. Now we got narrow tubes. Actually, that's still not too bad. I'm gonna hold on to these nitros as long as I can. Save them all for probably like a straightaway on the last lap if we have to. Whoop! It's cool that they let me destroy the tree. What is this hairpin? This plane ain't built for this hairpin. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna have to back this guy up. This is not the right plane for this course. This is the one time we actually need a guy that can turn. You got me fucked up with these hairpins.
Select plane.
Let's go with the GB. Let's go with the Game Boy itself. Surely I can make this guy blue.
Tuna.
That's the wrong button.
Plane shot.
Why am I having such tremendous difficulty navigating the menus? It shouldn't be... It shouldn't be having this problem. There's a blue one. Ah! He's perfect! Look at my beautiful baby boy!
Select plane. G. Select course.
His menus are weird shaped. I think you're weird shaped. How does that make you feel? Alright, I've been smoothened my video game. Initiate smooth.
Get ready.
Oh, it's too
Race
smooth.
is on.
Help!
3, 2, 1, go!
Why did we take damage off the line? Alright, there we go. Now I have a little bit more confidence in... Got a little bit more confidence in these tight turns. Yeah, the smoke trail is not helping, really. I wonder if I'm allowed to just cut that. I wonder if I'm allowed to take that, like, really tight. Is there a view button? I think there's a first person, yeah. Uh-oh. It's hard to tell where my own hitbox is, though. We got a little too close to the ground, we bumped into it. I guess that's the same in third person, though. It's kind of easy to bump into things. The game told me to hurry up. I have a full minute left of time on my clock. I'm gonna see if it lets me skip the hairpin at the end. It might just let you omit this turn, yeah. Okay, it does. You don't have to follow the orb trail there. The orb trail just lies to you. This is a newer version of Recipro Heat 5000, yes. Or Bravo Air Race, whatever you'd prefer to call it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dotrono, dude. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. We've done it. We won $98,000 for that. The GB! Good. Yeah, there's the prequel to Mach for the PSP. I had so much fun with Mach. That game is just one of the very best PSP games I've played. It was so fucking good, dude. It's enough to buy a plane almost. Yeah, it's true.
Select plane.
I kind of just want to tune up my GB.
Tune up.
Kind of just want to make number go up. I can make a few number go up. I cannot make... Well, they all cost the same amount. I see. I can only make 2 number go up. Probably these 2. On the other hand, how much does a new plane cost? Like 400k? They're pretty expensive. That's a lot of acceleration on the Zero Fighter. That doesn't seem like a bad purchase. Spitfire. High mobility, low acceleration.
Select plane.
Nah, I don't need to save up for a plane. I believe in my boy.
Tune up.
I believe in the little GB that could. Excellent.
Select plane.
Back into the fields of battle. Limit 500. Going to Dragon Road. GB is short for good boy. True. We've been doing one race at the game's actual frame rate, and then the rest of the race overclocked. Just because the game don't run so good, but we can make it run good.
Get ready, the race is on! 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so this is the game's actual frame rate, which is not super great at times, depending on how many objects are in the area. The jams are quite hot. Oh no, first person would make me incredibly nauseous in this game, the way the whole thing tilts. We have not mastered the art of the hairpin. It is tremendously difficult to slow down. I'm sorry, are these planes tiny or are these people huge? They might be RC planes, you might be right. Alright, hold on. Engage, smooth. Smooth, engage. What? I won't lie to you, I turned the wrong way entirely. That was a left turn and I turned right. What was that? Somebody fell from the sky. I'm sure he's fine. He'll be all right. Alright, this is enough of a hairpin to use a nitro on. Or is enough of a straightaway, rather. We're still in 5th place, probably because we crashed and exploded that one time. Oh, I'm going, Captain, don't you worry. He's dead. I killed him again. Uh-oh. Nah, we didn't kill a man. He'll be fine. He landed in the water. What do you mean? Never mind that we shredded him with a rotor blade. That's not important. I can steal 3rd place. I'm happy with that. I'm content stealing 3rd. As long as we get paid out, really.
That puts you in 3rd place.
Let's see if we unlocked any new courses, or if they expect us to get 1st place on each of them.
Get ready, the race is on!
What do you mean there's more? What is happening? Why is there a... What is this? Is this pop the balloons?
Go!
I can pop the balloons. Here I go. You got it. Solve my maze, Superman.
Go!
Easy buckets. Oh, cutscenes! I think you're probably thinking of Prop Cycle, Brad. Your license level's been upgraded. Go to next class.
Select plane.
This game is pretty sick, yeah.
G. Select course.
Limit 600. Dinosaur Land. We got a new track. I'm going straight to it. I'm going straight to Dinosaur Land. Show the Triceratops a loop.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, Roasty Toasty! Give the Dynamite Pete a sub. I would describe this lead instrument as Wayne's World for the Super Nintendo. Oh god. Not the tunnels, though. Not like this. There's the lava. I was wondering how we got to lava. Yeah, our mobility ain't great. Roasty Toasty gifted Iron Cascade Mark II a sub. This is one of those tracks that we're probably gonna have to learn how to take, like, proper racing lines. I bonked into the dinosaur. Not like this. Look at how much they slam on the brakes. Oh god. Alright, understood. So we're gonna need to buy... Most likely we're gonna need to buy a plane with more mobility. We're definitely not gonna place in, like... the money here? Yeah, we nitroed ourselves into the edge of the course. So let's try and save up and buy something with really high mobility, yeah? That shouldn't be too hard.
G. Select course.
Yeah, let's go back to Rivertown. We'll try and earn enough money to take something high mobility to Dino Land. See if it goes any better.
Get 3.
This track is pretty much all straightaways, though.
1. Go!
So I'm curious how well this will go without the absolute top speed possible. We can try to cut... we can try to cut corners when we can. But generally, this is a high-speed track without much turn. There's like maybe one sharp turn on the whole track. We're passing people up without nitro, which is... I'm fine with that. Use our first nitro. Yeah, no, this track is quite simple. It is the first one. Question is, do we have remotely enough speed to place in the money? Because I'm looking at the map. That green dot on the map is the guy in first. And he's quite far ahead of us. They may expect you to have a new plane by this point. Yeah, you can redo tracks. There's nothing stopping you from just farming money from doing the same ones over and over. Oh, that was sick! Ooh. Alright. It's an unfortunate bonk. I don't think we were gonna have enough speed to end up in third anyway, because we ran out of nitro by that point. Alright, fair enough. We got 1,000 for going through the arch, did we? Oh, we did! Oh, dude, infinite money strat. Figured out how to get $3,000 per race, dude.
Select plane.
Loop the arch. That would be so inefficient.
Plane shot. Tuna.
I'm raising my speed.
Select plane. G.
What are the chances that 1 point of speed
Select course.
is enough of a difference?
Rivertown.
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
Get ready, the race. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, contemplating your existence on the loading screens. Loading screens nowadays have gotten a bit better about just leaving the player on a completely dead screen, alone with their own thoughts. At least you're generally given something to look at. We really do get $1,000 for that. That's sick. Oh, we're in a pretty tight pack here. Use another nitro. Talking about the laundry. You know, there's no Japanese in this game whatsoever. Even the voices are in English, and this game only came out in Japan. I don't understand. There's zero language barrier here.
Congratulations! A new record!
Hey, new lap time record. Yeah, who knows what the situation was. I'm sure they had some reason. Oh, I almost nailed that. Let me use a nitro. That was my last nitro. It put me in 3rd. We're in the money, at least. Question is, can we hold on to that before the finish line? It's looking like maybe not. Yeah, so it seems like the barriers to this game are just, they're all stat barriers. The game expects you to kind of grind for stats. It seems like there's not much way around it, which is fair enough. That's why they give you infinite money by just doing the tracks over and over.
Select plane.
Select plane. Yeah, back to Baby Park.
Range shot.
These would be quite expensive to get all the way to, though. The Messerschmitt 25 mobility. Look at this bad boy. Yo, TJ Dix in the chat. Wow, the Mustang's fantastic. How are you doing? TJ Dix, #1, always, forever. Alright, so the money that the game is asking us to make in order to upgrade is a little bit more than I'm willing to accrue. So let's take a detour to a different game, because there's another game I want to play today. We've done some tank racing, we did some car racing, we did some plane racing. Yeah, they wanted you to grind for money, it would seem. Tell you what we haven't done today, though. We ain't done no boat racing. We're gonna play turbo prop racing, also known as Rapid Racer, depending on where you live. Honestly, Rapid Racer is probably the better name for this game. This is also the box art that I prefer, but the American version's the one we're playing, so fuck it! Turbo prop racing. It's time to go boating, chat room. Do you know how to drive a boat? Because I sure don't. You got a license and everything? I definitely don't. All I know about this game is that this game, like, natively runs at about 60 frames. Like, you don't have to overclock this one at all. It just runs that smooth. Excellent. Very good. Francois, please. Competition, 1 race or time no. There's not like a Grand Prix? I think we do. I think there is a Grand Prix. This is Dino. Dino 1? How do I... Ah, there we go. It's in all lowercase. The Waterhawk, the Wave Hammer, the Akula, the T5. I can't afford any of these boats. I only got a few. It's a weird stat grid. So this is what the stats are for. It's the parts that we actually have. So we got the engine, the propeller, the foils for handling. And then I guess stability is the top 40%. That's where they got that value. Give me the... Yeah, give me the Wave Hammer. It allegedly turns good. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. Golden Sands, Miami. Yo, what's up, Alvy? Collect propeller at the bottom. Collect propeller, press triangle for turbo. Easy enough. Sweet Christ, this game is smooth. How do you get so smooth?
Houseboat boathouse.
Houseboat boathouse, thank you. For the 100 boathouses. We're bumping into things. We're bumping into all the things. But we haven't capsized. There's value in that. Okay, that is how I turbo. We need to collect these. I'm in 16th place. Let's see, where is my quick turn? Okay, quick turn appears to be on L1 and R1. Played this when you were a wee kid. I'm pretty sure I played this on a demo disc at some point in my life. And that's probably the only time I've ever played this. So we're gonna have to slowly learn how to drive as we go. I am in dead last, and I've not seen another boat. There's the other boats. We've caught up. There is like a current that's pushing us, and it makes collecting these turbos harder than it might appear. Because we're just naturally being kind of lured in various directions by the current. That's something we can adapt to, though. So bottom left corner is how many turbos we have stocked. This I've worked out. Yeah, the most Y2K of all UI elements. It's true. Okay, I'm starting to comprehend how this game works. Things are starting to make more sense. You have to make really subtle turns in this game. If you turn too hard, you'll absolutely regret it. Yeah, I can't believe how unbelievably smooth it is. And it's not like they had to cut back on graphics to achieve this kind of frame rate either. Like, everything looks good. The draw distance is pretty okay.
Let's try that again.
8th place, not the worst. I'm okay with that. Time bonuses 0 seconds. This seems to imply that we can obtain time bonuses some kind of way. I see, I see. Tough luck, 8th. I'm okay with 8th. Middle of the pack? That's a passing grade. Difficulty medium. What is the other one? What was Wild Water Canyon? There's no information available. Glacier Bay, Alaska. It doesn't tell me the difficulty of the other ones. Maybe it's just the difficulty we were playing on at the time. Let's look at these other boats. I can press circle to test? Test upgrade. Oh. And then if I press X, what? Does it, like... Okay, it just loads in a completely different race. Gotcha. How do I raise these stats? Do I have to... I don't know if there's, like, money that we can earn, or what the deal is exactly. What? As our limited test drive, we return the boat to the shop with many dings in it. Have to pay extra. You break it, you buy it. Curious. Give me this one. This one looks dope. Let's go to Wildwater Canyon. Red orb equals caution sign. Is what the bottom of the screen told me. I'm not sure. Not sure where we're going to see those. Help. I'm in the rapids. Okay, we're doing alright. Ah, I see. Don't slam into those. Got it. There are depth charges in the water for some reason. Whoa! I did a flip. That was cool. Uh-oh. I collected a red. Oh, I see. It just kind of occupies a turbo slot, so you can pick up less of them. I gotcha. I understand. That's actually not too bad. I thought they would explode or something. Ah, no. Because that got rid of the other turbo that we picked up. So it's more like a negative turbo, where it just removes one. At the moment, I can only hold 3, it would seem. Uh-oh. Yeah, they eat turbos. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a grip on how to navigate in this game, because it seems like if we oversteer, we do a complete, like, 180 turning the wrong way. The overall speed of the game is so fucking fast that it's hard to... it's hard to not eat shit at any moment. Yeah, this definitely predates Hydro Thunder. There's a great many boat games that predate Hydro Thunder. It seems like when it comes to steering on this track, you just kind of want to let the rapids do it for you. Because there's a current the whole way. And we have to, like, do a drift here almost to not get slammed into the wall. Sick boat drift. Yeah. Oh, God. Whoa, that was cool. I like that when we hit the wall at just the right angle, we can see through it into the infinite void that it draws. Yeah, it's very Hall of Mirrors once you once you peer outside the boundaries of the Earth. So the in-game timer for, like, you know, the arcade style, this is how much time you have to hit the next time extend, that doesn't seem to be a problem whatsoever. Actually winning the races, or even placing in the top 3, seems to be a Herculean effort. We're going to have to get better. Glacier Bay, Alaska, Bear Lake, Canada. No, Game Wiz. The game is just that smooth. This game just natively is like 60 FPS. It's great. Yeah, so it's saying that I had it on difficulty medium. I see. Let's try the Water Hawk. And then let's go back to this first track. Let's go back to this one. See if we can comprehend this track any better. Whoa, easy there. At the moment, I can only hold 3 turbos at a time, so we don't really need to be hoarding them. We can just kind of spend them as we get them. Come on, land! It worked out somehow. Okay. Oh, they can take the turbos. Yeah, the camera did not follow us onto land when we did that. When we did that silly move. That's okay. Having trouble picking up these turbos, though. We're not reading these currents correctly. Hey, easy there. Oh, hey, calm down, buddy. Alright, we're back. Excuse me, sir. Kind of in my way. Okay, so it's not the most insurmountable game ever, as it appeared to be. It is possible to take the lead. But I don't know about that other track once we actually have to start, like, turning good. Like, this track seems simple enough because it's mostly open water. That next track, I don't know how we're gonna manage it. I think we just die. When I say this is a boat time, somebody shoot that guy. You are on my bumper, dude. Okay. I don't know if this game's got, like, gnarly rubber banding or not. He was right up in there. Yo, Punch, thank you for the 65 all years. Cool. It is possible to win a race. I don't think we're going to be able to win on that next course, though. A little doubtful. A frog race has been redeemed. Let's do that first. First place, yes. Cool spider boat. I don't think we have that one. I will save my game. So did we earn money that we can, like, upgrade with, maybe? We do have a check mark.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Fraser and scrambled eggs, good name. Yeah, I can only, like, test these out. I cannot seem to, like, buy better parts. K Dillman, thank you for the 19 all years. Alright, hold on. We gotta do the frog race first. Then back to boating. Who do you got? Slacker's back for more. He did not win the last race he was in, as I recall. Last I recall, Slacker almost won, and then he blew it right at the end. Igor's the only one that's not pink, yep. Alright, bets are in. Slacker favored to win 31%. What's up, Ryudo? The Palace Pal Boys. Yeah. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 pulls away. Frog number 4 takes the lead. They're all kind of caught up. Frog number 4 approaches the line. 3 stops early. Gorf gets there first. Froggerton was right there. He just stopped running. He was so close. He threw at the end for content. I can't believe it. All right, we got to pay it out to Lord Gorf. 261,000 new yen given to 23 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 23 of you. That shit was rigged, I won't lie. That was totally rigged. I can't believe Froggerton just stopped running like that.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The warrior has gone into the night. Under a tar-arched dome of stars, he drives and drives through the crisp desert night. Behind him, the demons gallop, lurking at the edges of his headlights' beams, fueled by exhaust fumes and his fear. They leap like 1,000 savannah scavengers and rip, claw, tear into his car's metal hide, prying towards the prize. This ride's fleshy, succulent occupant.
It's kind of grim, Stampede, I won't lie. Alright, back to the wave hammer, I suppose, because it handles good, allegedly. What does the game consider to be a completed track? Do we have to actually win it to get the check mark, or do we just have to place top 3, do you think? Either way, I can't believe the smoothness of this video game. I've never seen a PS1 game run so smooth. The Stampede would never. Well, we're fine. That wasn't nearly as big a disaster as I thought it would be. Given that it's possible to pick up, like, the red unturbos or whatever the fuck you call them, given that we can pick those up, we probably need to spend these turbos right when we get them. Yo, Stampede!
I just want to say I get all my poetry from ChatGPT, so enjoy it, suckers.
Nah, it couldn't be true. He started doing poetry in 1976, dude. There's no shot. Yeah, I know, DC, I agree. Getting a little seasick, I won't lie. Yo, Mr. Radon!
This holiday season, pick up your Stampede magnetic fridge poetry sets from the DNO shop.
I would sell that. I'd sell that on, like, a QVC show. How great of a stream idea would that be? To do a QVC show for completely fake products. So thank you, Mr. Radon. Thank you, Stampede, for the $1 due as well. Help. Okay. I don't know how I'm up to second place. Oh my god, he flipped over! Alright, all we gotta do is hold on to this lead. It's gonna be easier said than done. Those turbos help. Unless this game's rubber banding is especially gnarly, I'm not sure. I gotta be careful about turbos. I picked up a red. Okay. This is the big turn. There's not really a way to do this fast. Because you're kind of locked into these, like, water tubes. There we go. Careful. Easy there. Just go straight, streamer. Nice. We did it! Somehow. Pull up drawings of our inventions and see if you'd buy it. It's a good idea. I don't know how we won that race. I didn't think that was going to work out. Yeah, DZ, there's a stream tomorrow. I didn't stream on Friday, and I felt the need to, you know, make that up some kind of way. The Thursday stream will be a little shorter than usual. I'm thinking somewhere in between 3 and 4 hours. Because if I miss dinner that day, I will be skewered by the family who all came over and are cooking and such. I will be lambasted, skewered, flambéed. Not allowed to miss dinner that day, so that stream will be on the shorter side. I guess we're going to Alaska. I did not select my boat. I think we still have the one we were using. Collect coin plus first equals bonus. I can do that. Pretty narrow tubes we got here. Help. I've collected one coin. I see. That's what the bottom row's for on the HUD. I don't know how I avoided that. Dude, this game's soundtrack is very strong. Yo, Simon!
Dino doing his Thanksgiving stream like chat. They're trying to get me to eat the green bean casserole. I'm fighting for my life out here.
Do you not go for green bean casserole? I'm okay with green bean casserole. It's not something that I seek out, per se, but when I am offered it, I don't mind. I know, Mike, this game's like unreasonably smooth. Never liked green beans. I can understand that. I'm not an onion guy. I can't do onions generally. Everybody has one of those, right? Everybody's got the one food where they're like, nope, not touching that. For me, it happens to be onion. Not an onion guy. Cranberry sauce? I am not a cranberry sauce fan. Not a cranberry gamer. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 bits, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you or not. Oh god, I got snagged on a rock! Okay, we're living? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. The emulator is not still overclocked. No, the game is just this smooth. Whoop! Nice. Wife made cranberry sauce from scratch. Took hours. Is no different from the cylinder boy. The yellow pickups, it said that if you got 5 of them and got first place, you'd get a bonus, but unfortunately I did not collect all 5. I did win the race, though. That's good enough for me, I guess. Bear Lake, Canada. Lost Valley, Costa Rica. Lava Trail, Hawaii. Pardon me? I wonder how we get these other boats. We might have to clear all the tracks we have access to first. Let's try and finish all the tracks that we currently have, and then maybe they'll get us a new one. You think there's a championship mode? I didn't see one. When we were on the menu, all we saw was, like, single race. It's possible that you have to unlock championship mode, which would be incredibly fucked if true. Well, okay. Never played a game this smooth in my whole life, dude. Real life isn't this smooth. Overclock it again. I'm afraid we'd explode the whole thing, dude. There was a blue coin. What does the blue coin do? I didn't, like, read the loading screen to see if it told us what it did or not. You need them to 100% Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine is unintentionally the funniest game ever made. There's something incredibly funny about the game, like, not working. Like, clipping Mario through the floor to his death, and then it plays like a clown honk. It's just the funniest game ever made. I've played some boat racing games in my day. I've never played one that feels quite like this. The fact that there's always like a current going, because you can see the current on the water that we're currently just like driving on, right? So you are constantly being pulled in the direction of that current. And just having to micromanage that at all times in this game is very... It's like, this is not a skill set I've obtained in other boat racing games. So sometimes you'll be driving straight towards, like, a turbo, for example, and then you'll just get yanked in a random direction because the current turned around. Oh god, help. Okay, we're living. So, like, having to be cognizant of it all the time is tricky. Whoa! Yeah, only in a boat racing game can you salvage that. Do we know who made this game? I think it was Sony Computer Entertainment, like Soho or something. I think it was like British. It was like a British Sony branch, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, Team Soho. London studio. Yeah. You may also know this game as Rapid Racer. It is, in fact, the same game. Lost Valley, Costa Rica. Track selection day implies that there's a second nighttime version of all of these. Still have not unlocked anything else. Yeah, noted. Who dares? Lord Billiam? Bill Bull? Lord Billsifer, hold on. Shout, hold on. Oh, thank God, somebody beat me to it. I almost had to do the shout-out command myself, and I don't trust myself to type it in right. Thank you for the shout-out to Bill Bull. Thank you, Bill Bull, for the raid. How are things? We're racing boats at the moment. We're working our way towards Lava Trail, Hawaii, which is probably not a safe place for a boat to go. But what do I know? James Pond? Did I miss James Pond? I have to watch this VOD. Gotta watch that VOD. I think my game may have exploded because it made a noise and then there's no video. We may have exploded our video game chat room. We may have gamed so hard that the whole thing exploded. And this is just where we live now, perhaps. It was going too smoothly. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me hard reset. I got you. The prop was too turbo. Nobody can play a game this smooth. I got it. Let me just hard cut the whole thing. Turbo prop racing. There we go. Should be back in momentarily. I guess the lesson is save after every race, which is what we should have been doing, really.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Bigger gamer, thank you for the follow. We're back. We're so back. We've never been more back. Loading completed. Okay, all lowercase, no punctuation. I like their style. So we still have access to all the tracks. Only one of them's marked as complete. Let's see if it's this Costa Rica one. Oh no, they don't let us go here. Okay, fair enough. You know, they're grayed out. Gotcha, gotcha. Here, I have an idea. Give me 1 second. Let me check to see if there's like an unlockable Grand Prix. We can skip ahead to it, perhaps. All tracks unlocked. All boats. All day tracks. There's nothing that seems to indicate that there's unlockable modes. It just seems like we clear the ones we've got, and then progress is made some kind of way. Which is fair enough, yeah. We gotta see if the game crashes when we get back to that Costa Rica track. It's alright, we know how to play this game now, though. We're built for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh god, help. Not sure how I avoided the red there, but I'll take it. Waves got him turning at an egregious angle. Top shelf Zaza disrupting my circadian rhythm. Wow, taking the inside line here really helps. Now, the frequency, Toxic Avenger, that you come into my chat room and claim that the game I'm playing is just a worse version of a more popular game is very disappointing. Especially considering how regularly I see you here. It's a shame that your brain still works that way. We're living. We're in first place. Unfortunately, we got to hold on to this lead for a whole lap and a half, which is going to be... It's going to be a big problem. Whoa, easy there. Now, I have not ascertained the level of this game's rubber banding. But it does seem like we're never able to get firm enough of a lead for it to be comfortable. It seems like he's always pretty close behind, and that could just be down to me not driving good. I'm not going to rule that out. But he's chewing on my bumper most of the time. So it might just come down to having some turbos stocked right at the end. I've collected a red. This is not good. It is not optimal. I'm doing a very slow boat drift. Oh no. Whoop! Excellent. Ah, you're fine, Toxic Avenger. It's something I have to hear a lot, is all. Not just from you, but from people at large. This does have the wipeout effect of, like, when you bump into a wall, you completely kill your speed.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I would say that wipeout still has a harsher wall penalty, right? Because in wipeout, if you so much as tap a wall... doesn't matter if you just graze it. It's gonna kill your speed. Somebody's gonna fly past you. At least in this game, you can usually get away with bumping a wall because, I don't know, it doesn't kill your speed. There's not as much of a speed penalty, and the AIs in this game also kind of have trouble. Now, last time we got up to Lost Valley, Costa Rica, the game just, like, hard crashed. So we're going to skip ahead to this one, now that we have access to it, and we're going to see if it crashes again. This might be the cursed track that we can't emulate. We're going to see if this happens twice by skipping straight to it. Okay. It was a fluke is what it was, understood. The boat game with ridiculous cutscenes between beat-em-up levels. Ain't that Crisis Beat? Love a good Crisis Beat. That game has... like... it's hard to describe, but it's so stiff, all the animations. It's all stiff. And just nothing looks good when you're hitting them. But that game at the same time also has tech. So it's like still fun to play.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Inflamed drumming, thank you for the follow. I've collected a coin. I have 3 coins. I'm still not entirely sure of this bonus that they're claiming I can get by having 5 coins and then winning the race. I'll take their word for it that it's worth it to collect them all, but it's something I've yet to be able to do. Is there a Dynamite game that takes place on a boat? I think some of Dynamite Cop 2. At least some of that game's on a boat, as I recall. I may be misremembering. Oh, I missed it! Alright, we still got we got another lap to grab that. So we kind of have to oversteer into that because the current is dragging us back to the right. The current in that tunnel kind of centers you in the tunnel. So we gotta go farther left than it appears that we have to. I'm collecting reds! I can't use turbos with these. I am in first place, though. Yo, Ray Cat, who dat?
Slash. Here are some couch bits.
Oh, thank you, Ray Cat. Lord Ray Cat. Proprietor of the frog race. I would like to collect this last coin, if at all possible. Yeah, there we go. We had to actively, like, point at the wall in order to grab that because of the current. There's a 6th one, too, but it says we only need 5. I guess they put 1 extra. No, the negative turbos, they just, they negate the ones that you pick up. So, any of that you have before you pick up, like, a red, you can still use those, but any subsequent turbos you collect, it'll subtract the red first before it, like, counts as you having it. Bonus! What's my bonus? It's gotta load the bonus. Yeah, it really is Turbo Debt. That's true. Ah, it's a bonus stage. Do I have to choose which upgrade I want? Is that what this is? I have to drive into the upgrade I want? Yellow. What is this? What the hell is going on? Let's try and pick some of these up. I'm off the track, boys. You can't force me to stay on this track. Okay, that stops the clock. Understood. I've done it. So that's how you upgrade your boats, is it? You have to pick an upgrade route. That's so weird. I don't know why that counted, but yeah, sure. Let's fucking go. I have no idea why that counted. What is a boat game? Echo Knight, true. Crisis Beat, Rapid Racer, no. I can't disagree. If we want to get real specific, these are speed boats we're racing, right? It doesn't take place on a boat. It takes place in a boat. Okay, so that track works. Let's go back to Alaska. We gotta go to Alaska and Canada. And then we can do the lava trail. Collect 5 coins plus first equals bonus. Oh no, help! Okay, we're fine. One consistent theme has been true all day, and that's that racing games have really good soundtracks. Damn, 6th place already. That speed bonus really mattered. I love Extreme G. We'll definitely do an Extreme G stream.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Wolfarok, thank you for the follow. I might have said that wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. All we did was gain 1 speed upgrade. But it's paying dividends. We're in 5th place, 4th place already. So we know that the blue pickup now is a time stop, at least for the clock at the top center of the screen, which is like your arcade time extend mechanic, but we've never even come close to running out of that. So I'm not sure how useful that'd be during one of these races. Enraged Rocket House. Wait, that's a Moby Games page. That's a game? I'm tuning in. Hold on. Hard cutting the stream to look at Enraged Rocket House. That's not real. I mean, it's clearly real. I'm looking at... Wow, that's the Hell House from Final Fantasy VII. That's what that is. They gave the Hell House a game. That's crazy. Uh-oh, they caught up. Game Jam game from 2008. To be fair, game jams are where many of the greatest ideas are formed. Quite frequently, the purpose of the game jam is to, like, let's do a thing that hasn't been done yet. And most of the time it ends up ruling pretty hard. I've never participated in one. I do not have the programming know-how. But I admire people's ability to just whip out a game in, like, not even that long of a period of time. Can't be easy. I don't think I've ever done a game jam stream. That would be a fun idea, though. I agree. Get a name from a random video game name generator and make it a real game. What were the other results of that game jam? That sounds... that sounds awesome. Viking bazooka bloodbath. That's Volgar the Viking, surely. I don't know if he gets a bazooka, though. I think I actually do. I think I do want those, Duke. I could stream those at some point. That sounds awesome. Alright, let's go to Bear Lake, Canada. I guess we're sticking with the same boat that we got upgraded. Because it being upgraded, it's just better than the other shit. Hard to get running, hard to capture. I understand. That is a hurdle I am willing to throw myself at until I get over it. I've been fucking around with a Korean Windows XP for a few days, so my brain is currently in the right mood to be like, yeah, no problem. Do I like Diablo-type games? I have a feeling I know where this is going, because I saw a few of those myself while I was digging. But I don't know which one is about to come up. Quo Vadis, Cold-Blooded Demon. That is one of the ones that I saw screenshots for. I did not mess around with it at all. The screenshots looked promising. Breetra is... that one I haven't seen. Wait a minute. I think I have seen that. Isn't that on, like, your VOD channel? I'm like 90% sure at some point I dug through your VOD channel and I saw that. Yeah, okay. There was another game that I had my eyes on recently, and it was on the Duke Donuts VOD channel. It was Take No Prisoners. PC top-down shoot-bang. Looked really neato. Turns out it is on GOG, but I have doubts that it'll run on GOG out of the box. I bet there's additional hoops I will have to jump through to get it working. As is frequently the case when I buy a GOG game. Motion sickness game, yeah. I'll tell you what's getting me motion sick. Turbo Prop Racing / Rapid Racer for the PlayStation, 1997, close parenthesis. Oh shit, I thought that was the last lap. The red orbs are like negative, they're like negative turbo. If we pick up a red orb, the next turbo that we collect doesn't count, essentially. Because we have to collect a turbo to negate the red orb that we got. Whoop. Try and take the inside line. Yeah, here's where we want to be. Not too bad. If we beat this, we get to go to the lava trail, which I'm quite excited about. Yeah, I know, there's not a single bear in Bear Lake. I want my money back. Stream did die for like 2 seconds, but we're back. If it's not back, you might have to refresh. Of course, if they think the stream's dead, they can't hear that, so we're in a causality loop where just nothing gets solved. We've made it to the lava trail. You full gore!
Bury me with my money.
They took away my safe options. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Did they nerf Fulgore? Was that the... Were those the patch notes? I did hear that there were KI patch notes. Honestly, Fulgore kind of deserves it. Fulgore was kind of a huge problem. They nerfed Rash, that doesn't surprise me. They nerfed Aganos. What did Aganos do? What crimes has Aganos committed? Yo, Jago.
Bury me with my money.
Sucks to suck, tin can. I, on the other hand, got a faster walk speed and am quickly approaching your general location. You best start running now.
Jago was already pretty good, I think. Well, the problem with Jago is that he's got a pretty straightforward game plan, I guess. He's like, you know how every fighting game has that one character that you see all the time, and so everybody just kind of learns the matchup? That's definitely Jago, where it's like, even if he's good, it's like people know how to fight him regardless. I guess that's always Jago's problem. Counter hit DP explodes people now. That's interesting. I've been kind of zoning out since this race began, and I looked at the top left corner of the screen, and I've just now noticed I'm in the lead. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was in like full gamer state. I had no idea I was cooking. Yeah, I really was. I was just reading chat. I was just like having a conversation. It's a lot harder. Only streamers really like know, right? But it's way harder than you think to like read a chat and have a conversation while simultaneously doing the stream. It's a skill that's woefully taken for granted until you actually have to stream and read chat at the same time. And then you're like, ah, this shit hard. Oh, thank you, Rude Reckoning. I'll tell you what, though. I know that everyone is their own worst critic, but what I find is that while I'm pretty good at, like, reading chat while playing and keeping up with what people are saying, I'm definitely not the best at, like, conversating, which is a completely separate skill. Like, when I think of, like, conversationalists on YouTube, or not YouTube, but Twitch, definitely Mr. Radon and Duke Donuts. Jiggy is very good at it. I can read chat all day, it's not a problem. Actually having the conversation, that's a separate skill. Help! Oh god, I'm facing the... Okay, wait, we're fine. Hold on, wait. Okay, we made it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Duke. There's a solid, like, 50% of the time, I would say. Like, 50% of the time when I tune in to your stream, you're on some, like, crazy smart boy tangent that my brain can't keep up with. And that's an error on my part, not yours, obviously. I was lost at sea as, like, when I'm reading your crazy setup paragraph of how many wires you got connecting to what, connecting to OBS. Dude. But I do love your ability to do that, like, in the first place. It's a very... I admire that quality. Championship unlocked. Was it? I was definitely looking at chat. Oh, there it is. Day Championship and Night Tracks. I guess we do unlock a championship. Well, I guess we'd better do it then. So what, we go back all the way to here? Championship, let's do it. I guess we gotta stick with the Water Hawk because it's the only one that we have that upgrade for. Position points. Now we have proper, like, Grand Prix points. Thank you, Stream Elements. I am live. I'm glad that you worked that out, Stream Elements. He's a little slow, that's all. Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 19 whole years. Bot's a little slow, that's all. Don't worry about it. Alright, so all the other races up to this point have been preparation for this Grand Prix. Now we're doing real races for real. Yo, .J, thank you for the 30 whole years. Thank you for the 30 whole boats. The stream title? Yeah, we played a little bit of everything today.
Odino is live.
Zeus Harvasar. We'll get to that one, don't you worry. I actually had an idea for a whole chariot racing stream because there's weirdly more than 0 of those, and Zeus Harvasar probably counts. Whoa, hello. But yeah, no, we played Tank Racer today. We played Tank Racer, we played Rush Hour, no relation. It was a top-down racing game. Then we played two different plane racing games. We played Bravo Air Race and its sequel. And now we're boat racing, so we did a little bit of everything. The only thing we didn't do is go to space. We didn't play any space racing games. Yeah, only 10 minutes into the stream all that happened. It's crazy. Galaxy 5000. Well, specifically, everything we did today was for the PS1. If I had ventured out elsewhere, we could have absolutely found some space racing games, but I only felt like setting up one emulator. That and the PS1 is just like a bottomless barrel of video games in general. Like, nobody could play all the PS1 games. There's no way. The PS1 library is very limitless. Games released exclusively in Japan that seem to be of interest to you. I want to play, if we're talking like Japanese PS1 games that interest me, I want to play Brightus. Brightus looks very good. Soul Blader 4, yeah. We have 10 Grand Prix points. Table? Oh, that's just the score table. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Baroque. There are English versions of Baroque these days. It is, Mike. We covered that. It's Japan exclusive, but there's no Japanese anywhere in the game. Not in text or in voice, so the language barrier there is literally zero. Despite the fact that it only released in Japan. What? Try not to capsize the fucking boat. Okay, it's fine. Whew. We're not taking these turns very well. We're getting snagged on geometry. It's not ideal. Oh god. Okay, not the worst. That could have went worse. That didn't go great, but it could have went even worse. It's only lap 2, though. We've got time. Crimson Skies, yeah! Help. Okay. Clean use of turbos there. I don't know how I avoided the red orb. We did not avoid that one. I have excellent news, Sun Dwarf. Pretty much everybody's old. Unless you're watching my stream and for some reason you're like a 15-year-old. But I have a hunch there ain't many of those here. I'm gonna be honest with you, CF Gaming, I am not fielding the is it retro question. I cannot be bothered. If I have to field this question one more time, I will go insane, so I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna let you draw your own conclusions as to what is and is not retro. Yeah, search your heart for the answer, and you will find it, friend. The only problem with the is it retro question is that it's an unsolvable problem that everybody has very strong opinions about. And so every time it comes up, people just kind of talk in circles for like an hour. And then at the end of it, nothing got solved whatsoever.
Wow, I can't believe the PS5 is already retro since it came out like 4 years ago.
Hell yeah, brother. Now we're talking. Yo, thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits.
Is it retro or old school?
We'll never know. It's a mystery. Thank you, Shadrock. Thank you, 10 Speed. Your fake joke game aging system, I'm not familiar. Oh man, look at this formula.
Contemporary, aging, obsolete, classic, vintage, oldies,
okay.
Classical, ancient, primal ancient,
I'm with
primordial,
you.
at ages of 0 to 5 semicolon 5
semicolon.
to 10 semicolon 10 to 20 semicolon 15 to 25 semicolon 20 to 40 semicolon 40 to
primal
500,
gaming,
500, 200 semicolon 2000 to 5000 semicolon 5000 to 1000000 semicolon
TTS doesn't even know that number.
plus years.
I've never played any primordial video games. I feel like maybe we'll get there at some point. If we search for games dank enough, right, eventually we're gonna arrive at, like, caveman stone tablet games. And I can't wait for that stream. That's gonna be a good stream. When we're just, like, chiseling a brick. That's the logical conclusion of the Dino stream. You throw the rock. That's the only place we can go, right? It's the only way. If the pursuit of dank games, you have to get increasingly dank, which means at some point you have to leave the realm of video games behind and start getting real weird with it. Dino scoring throw rock very highly. Dude, the graphics on throw rock are crazy. And truly, it's a different rock every time. The qualities of each rock are different, and so the way that it is thrown also inherently differs, thus increasing the replay value of throw rock. I'm just saying, it's pretty good. Stop sleeping on it. It had zero accessibility. What, do you live somewhere that you don't have rocks? Where do you live? Where do you live where there ain't no rocks to throw? Okay, so if you get triple red, it just decelerates you for a bit. That's not too bad. That's not that big of a penalty. Your scratching way gifted some dwarfus up. Thank you very much, scratching way. Okay. Second place. Yes, take the inside line. This game's sense of speed is immaculate.
The only rock I know is in the critically acclaimed retro video game SmackDown. on the PlayStation.
The Rock is in that video game, that is true. The Rock the Dwayne Johnson is in perhaps more video games than any other wrestler, because he's also in all the Scorpion King games, all, what, like 2 of them. And he's in Fortnite? Yeah, it's true. Dude, did you know that Dwayne Johnson from Fortnite, did you know that he's a real guy? They made, like, a real guy based on Dwayne Johnson from Fortnite. I couldn't believe it when I saw him. He looks just like his Fortnite model. It's crazy. That's true, there was that wax bottle of him, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, the Tooth Fairy. I have not seen the Tooth Fairy movie. I've heard truly abhorrent things about it. But my stance on movies is a little bit different than my stance on games. Because unlike video games, I do believe that there is such a thing as a bad movie. I just don't, like, care. Because the only thing that I really care about when I watch a movie is, am I enjoying it? And even if it's, like, even if the plot makes no sense, or, like, there's special effects that look horrible, if something is making me, like, laugh, I'm having a good time. So what I'm saying is, you know those, like, really shitty, like, sci-fi originals? It's absolute peak entertainment, is what I'm saying. Whoa, okay. Help. Yeah, no, I completely believe in the concept of a bad movie. The thing is that I believe that the inherent entertainment value of a bad movie is the same as that of a good movie, just for different reasons. The worst thing a movie can be is boring, right? It's not bad. The worst thing it can be is boring. Alright, 5th place. Lap 2. I may need to obtain this OST. Starting soon type beat, yeah. Because I've definitely seen a movie before where, like, I would think, like, this movie is, like, objectively good, per se. But I would feel like it took itself way too seriously, and I was looking for something more jovial, more silly. And there could be, you know, a movie that's obviously setting out to be bad. Like a Sharknado type deal. and have a wonderful time in spite of that. So it's all relative, really. Or hell, there's a movie coming out soon called Bad CGI Gator, where it has an intentionally bad CGI gator, and I'm sure that that's going to be the movie of the year. Yeah, no, I didn't make that up. That's the name of the film. What? Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. It's a real thing. Anyway, I'm calling it now. It's movie of the year. Whatever year it comes out, I'm sure it's the movie of the year. I'll be in the front row. I'll buy 2 tickets. All right, we've won every race so far in the GP. You getting seasick? Yeah, tell me about it. We're gonna finish this GP and then we're gonna get out of Dodge before I get seasick. But let's finish up this GP first. Comes out in 2 days. Oh baby, I didn't realize. All right, Costa Rica. We have to pray that Costa Rica doesn't crash the game like it did previously. I'm not going to press any buttons. Just going to let it load. This track's crashed my game. I think Costa Rica crashed the game again. Why is Costa Rica cursed? It's a cursed track, chat room. It just doesn't sometimes. It just don't load sometimes. Yo, what's up, Ray Shadow? Unfortunately, our game exploded again. Costa Rica seemingly just is too powerful for this video game or for Duck Station to handle. Costa Rica. We got to do the track once. We did get to do it once, and then it exploded. I tell you what, I'm gonna go back to the lava trail then. We're gonna go back to the lava track, and I just want to do that one again, and then we'll get the hell up out of here, I suppose. There will be another stream tomorrow as well, albeit a shorter one, before I am whisked away for food. Just like we have run into a lot of technical problems lately, haven't we? Fucking the Ghostbusters game was extra cursed. Subculture completely fell apart at the end, although that one was almost certainly my fault because I was not running the game at the right speed. I'll own that one. Let's go. Nighttime. Oh shit, I am at the nighttime tracks. Oh, dude, can I skip to nighttime lava trail? I cannot. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Daytime it is. You got me fair and square, video game. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG's. Yeah, it's just that one track for some reason. Who knows? What's number one on the Dino plate? I'm going. There tends to be chicken parm, at least in the Dino house. Obviously, there's turkey and mashed potatoes and all the normal Thanksgiving things, but there's almost always chicken parm, and I always go for the chicken parm. Yo, DT! Thank you for the 41 whole years. Have I been Italian this whole time? Not to my knowledge. You should, Mr. Radon. I agree. Oh, this dude's spinning out in front of me. The good news is our opponents also struggle to drive straight. One of them is completely submerged underwater. That's pretty good. I guess it makes sense because the lava is burning the boat. Yeah, one of them just completely died. This game is like... the sense of speed you can get in this game is faster than every other boating racing game I've played. Something about this game is fast as fuck. I need to not pick up a third red. We're both spinning out, me and the guy in second. It's kind of a huge mess. There we go, okay. We've gotten rid of the negative turbos we were holding. Help! Cool. I can't seem to shake this guy. I didn't know what to call the red things. When you pick up a red, like a red orb in this game, it occupies one of your turbo slots. And so you have to collect a turbo to get rid of the red orb before you can collect turbos properly. So I don't know what else to call it. It just kind of subtracts a turbo. Whoa! Whoever's driving this boat is like hella dead, right? After barrel rolling in lava. Like, there's no way he survived. Do they have seat belts? They should. Maybe? I don't know. Now that you mention it, I have no earthly idea of the safety features of a boat. What's the yellow for? The yellow, if you collect 5 of them and win the race, you get to do a bonus stage where you can obtain a better part for your boat to raise your stats. Unfortunately, I have struggled mightily to collect them all due to the nature of the currents that you have to drive around in this game. The current is usually dragging you away from the coins, and collecting them becomes a Herculean task. We've run out of music, fellas. The music is back, fellas. Alright, we beat him across the line. So we weren't able to finish the GP because Costa Rica is cursed, the entire place. if I ever go to Costa Rica in real life, I hope that it loads in properly. Like, I'll be approaching Costa Rica, like, on the plane. I'll look out the window. I'll look out the plane window. There's just a giant black void because Costa Rica didn't load in. It could happen. I've never been there. I can't prove one way or the other that it's not a giant black void. Anyway, let's get up out of here. I've played all the games I've set out to play this particular stream. They're all very fun. I liked Tank Racer was very good. That boat racing game was sick. Both of the plane games. Pretty much everything. A big fan of, at minimum, 10 out of 10 racing video games. There's still so many more PS1 racing games to play. It's just a bottomless barrel. I could try to play them all. We'll never make it. Let's see where we can drop y'all off. Thank you, everyone that tuned in. Thank you for rating and subscribing and throwing bits at me and all that good stuff.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
Thank you.
Where are we dropping, y'all? It looks like Gary's looking at the KI thing. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I see the Killer Instinct over there. We can go there.
Thanks for the stream.
Aw, thank you, Socrates. Throw scoots at my good friend Gary. If you don't got Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time as always, but that stream might be a little on the shorter side, like 3 to 4 hours. Thank you for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.